And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So?
Hold on to your bats.
'Cause...
May you poop on warm sands.
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
And so, so we're gonna play. And I believe, well, we gotta talk to Aventus Aretino. And let's see what else we have to do. I think we're going to go find the Ethereum Forge, which is somewhere over here, I think. Alduin's Wall. Gonna do that. Pets of Skyrim, Scritch. The Ghost, Grey Cowl. So we have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the Ethereum Forge. We have the shards. So let's head off that direction. Let's, okay, Louis. That ain't it. Give me a moment. Oh, you're killing me. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. Alright, let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Where are you? Okay, wait a minute. That one. That's what I want. Scale. That. Okay, that's good for that. Now let's go back to that. And that. And that. And let's close that. Okay. Now I think we're ready. Too many windows open. So we gotta go find the Ethereum Forge and talk to Aventus Aretino. Should we do the Forge first? Code phrase to a beggar. Bloodborne? Okay. I've never played Bloodborne, so I don't know. So, but this is kind of what I like. I like, you know, God rays and you know, I like the stormy, foggy weathers. I like, you know, I don't know, vibrant colors, I guess you could say. I like the fact that there's people on the roads, and carts on the roads. I love the muddy water ground texture. Actually, that's yellow. It looks like piss, but that's because it's picking up the color from the fire. Somebody peed all over my roads, man. Who's this? Oh, it's Wabbajack lady.
You're the one who returned Blessed Sheogorath. I would be honored to be Wabbajack by you, your grace.
Should we Wabbajack her? Let's go get the Wabbajack. And we'll Wabbajack the old woman because she wants to be This is always looking amazing, especially like how thunderstorms look. Yeah, well, that's the weather system in this is one that most people don't use. It's called Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. And the reason that most people don't use it is there isn't really an EMB built for it. So I used Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers and then tweaked it so that it would work with Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. Wabbajack. Let's go Wabbajack the old lady. So it does require some work to get that to work right. That guy in the background looks like Brad Pitt. Alright, where is the old woman? Where is the Wabbajack? Where you at, girl? I know you're around here somewhere, old lady. Where are you? Well, I can't Wabbajack you if you're not around. Alright, fine. No Wabbajack for you. I tried. I did. I tried. Yeah, we'll carry it. Told Dervenin not to go. So the thing about Obsidian Weathers that I really enjoy is the mountain fogs that kind of cling to the mountains. I mean, you can see, I don't know, if I get around here you can see some. Up there, like the mountain fogs, that cloud that's just kind of clinging to the mountainside there. So that's from Obsidian. But Kinds, Weather, and Seasons is, its base is Obsidian. But then it's using a bunch of weathers from a mod called Wander. Now Wander has some really good foggy weather. Yeah, there's the mountain fogs I'm talking about. Those are just awesome. Can we climb up here? Sure can. Can we jump off? Yep, sure can. I think we cleared these guys out of Valheim Towers, so we should be okay. You never know, though. We do have something. Oh yeah, we cleared it out. Bunch of dead people. I see dead people. Burnt dead people. I don't know, I see a lot of lists and things that I notice about the other EMBs that people are using is they tend to be more on the yellowish side as far as the color palette, and that kind of makes the sky more white rather than blue. So I don't know, like I tell people, when you go to set color for your EMB, you should be looking at 3 different things. The first thing you should look at is sky. Is your sky a realistic blue color? And this one could use to be, I don't know, maybe just a little more saturated. It's really close to a good sky color for blue. It used to be just a hair darker. And then the next thing you want to look at is skin. So if you got the sky, that'll give you your blue. And then you want to look at skin tone. Does she look too red? Does she look too yellow? Or does her skin look like skin? Especially like her shoulder there. So get sky, skin, and then the last thing you want to look at is trees. So you're dealing with RGB, right? That's what you're looking for. What's up, Landstrider? Using my old reshade on the Nexus. Love it. Actually, it was made for a potato system. It's a very, very simple reshade. It's just enough to add more vibrancy and color, especially like to the grass and things like that. And then the other thing that I concern myself with quite a bit is shadow. So under the trees, you can see it's pretty dark in the shadow, but that's how it should be. If you ever go hiking in the forest, you'll notice that things are they're dark in the shadow of the trees and bright where the sun is coming through. So that's what I was trying to simulate with the way I ran my ray tracing and ambient occlusion. Some may want it to be a little brighter, and you can do that. Those waterfalls are just... Natural waterfalls is the frickin' bomb. If you're not using it, why not? That's the bomb. And I actually set a custom LUT, and what I ended up doing is there's two different kinds of color palettes you'll find for EMB. You'll find more blue, or you'll find more yellow. And what I try to do is kind of split the difference and go in between with the custom LUT. I actually did a tutorial video on YouTube for how to create a custom LUT. And I don't know if people know what a LUT is, but it's basically a color bar that has all the different shades of the different colors in it. And you can take screenshots of your game and modify the screenshots in Photoshop or GIMP or whatever, right? And remember the settings that you used and apply those to the LUT, the exact same settings to the LUT, and then save it. And then when you go into game and you use that LUT. So I'll give you an example. Okay, yeah, I'll give you an example. In the EMB, if I come over here to, I don't know if it's under effects. Yeah, so this says my work, right? So we're going to go with Rudy's variant, Rudy's default. Okay, so you can see that Rudy's default is a little brighter, a little more yellow. It's actually really good. I mean, Rudy did a good job. But to me, it made like the ferns too yellow. I wanted them to be a little darker. So let's look at that again. And then let's go to variant 1. That's the same as default. Let's go to variant 2 is going to be more blue. So you can see that made things a little darker. Here we're gonna toggle between the two again. So this is 1, more bright, more yellow. This is 2, darker, more blue. So you can see it in the sky also. If you look up right where it says Darkwater Crossing, we're gonna go, let's see, C1, So you can see that this area up here is more yellowish, and variant 2 is darker, it's more blue. And you can even go, this is Jensen, so that's even brighter. Okay, so even if you wanted to make it brighter, but you can do all this in the LUT. You don't have to mess with all these settings. You can do it in the LUT. What's up, Ara? Victor? Welcome. We're talking about custom LUTs. So if we want to look at black and white, so this is a black and white LUT, and this is untouched. So that would be like vanilla, right? And then my work is kind of in between. And this is all done with the LUT. So I actually recommend people, you know, when you find an EMB you like, if you just want to tweak it a little bit to your liking, you can tweak it in the LUT rather than tweaking all the frickin' settings. So much easier to do. And the way you do it is you go through game and, oh yeah, you can change the LUT. And if you look at some of them, like from Fireman AF, if you look at like, Reforged, or some of the other EMBs that Fireman did, they come with like 30 or 40 different LUTs that you can change in between to kind of fine tune the look you want to have in your game. I recommend making your own. Start with one that's close to what you want, and then, like I said, go around in game and take a bunch of screenshots, different times of day, different weathers, right? And then modify them all the same way using GIMP or Photoshop, and you're messing with brightness, saturation, those kinds of settings, okay? And then write down whatever settings you changed and do the exact same changes to the LUT, and then use that LUT in your game, and it will look like the changes you made in Photoshop or Paint or GIMP or whatever, right? As long as you make the same changes to the LUT that you made to your screenshots, it'll look like that. So making your own custom LUT is pretty simple. It's not very difficult. Should we write our buddy? Oh, did we just crash it? Yeah, we did. All right, I crashed at getting on that. Well, this is a good time to show you that's I was trying to jump on that critter before I actually had tamed him, so that's my bad. Custom LUT. How am I going to show you that? Okay, let's go here. MO2. And it should be in the EMB, so stock game, EMB series. This is the LUT presets right here. So when you look at it, this is what a LUT looks like. Okay? So it's giving you the different color grades. Yeah, 1600 mods. A lot of them are visual. I wouldn't say it's inevitable. I would say I caused that. But what I'm talking about right now is I'm talking about LUTs. So this is the LUT that I made. And we can go through and look at some of the other ones. And you can see that that's the black and white LUT. Could you have guessed that? You can see some of them are a little more faded out. But like I said, whatever changes you make to the screenshots, you want to make the same changes to the LUT. And those are generally located. These are located in my E&B series folder. And they're down here. So those are the LUTs. Anyhow, that's what you can mess with. So let's see. Where's that at? Let's put that down over here. All right, let's see if this thing will actually start up. Well, here's the thing. You could do it with even less mods than that because a lot of the mods that are in my list are patches. So if a lot of them are patches for JK's interiors and for Lux lighting. And then there's custom patches that I made for trees, for consistency patches between mods and things like that. So there's a lot that's just patching. And then you've got things like armor mods and stuff like that that don't really affect how things look in the game other than what you're wearing, right? But you can have 300, 400 armor mods and still look vanilla because they're not going to change how things look. Mainly, you want to look at textures, weather, whatever EMB you're using, and reshade or community shaders or whatever else. Mess with things like mesh often, all the time. I'm a modder. I make things. All of the bows in my game I made. All of the arrows in my game. Well, not all of them. Most of the arrows in my game I made. A lot of the weapons that I'm using I made. Like the daggers I'm using, those are Aragorn's daggers. I made them. You can get them on Nexus. Just look up Nico Roshi. That's me. The twin blades, I made those. Orcrist, I made that. So I've been making 3D models for weapons and shields and things like that for quite a while. Since Oblivion, since about 2006, 2007 is when I started doing 3D modeling. And now I'm not really modeling. I've made pretty much everything I wanted to make so far. And so I'm into building mod lists. Let's see if this loads. And the answer is crash. What software do I use? Blender. Blender and GIMP are free software that you can use to create models. So this is a problem that I'm having, and this is actually, it's due to, I borked my save game. Totally borked my save game. And the way that I did it was using a resaver. And so the only way I can save this is I would have to go back I would have to go all the way back here. So what's that? 67. Let's load save 67. Which is before I installed Resaver. And that way I might be able to save this save game. If it crashes, then what we're going to do is we're going to create a new character. Because the save game's borked. See, that's what happens when you add a mod. You find out that it doesn't play nice with other things you have in the list. And then you remove it. Yeah, bad idea. But that's what's causing this issue. The list itself is good, I assure you. But I'm trying to improve the list. So I find mods that I like and I add them into my game. This is separate from what I'm actually uploading to Wabbajack. I have 2 instances of the game. One that I have for upload, one that I have for testing. The one I'm playing is the testing one. And I've got a bunch of other things added in here that I can't add to the Wabbajack because they're no longer available. One of them is movable chain, which is a really cool mod. And then I've got Fat's Garden, which is it's a little pot garden over in Rift or Rorikstead. And then some of the mods that I made that are using assets that I can't redistribute. Wish you could download it. Hardware prices here in Brazil. Yeah, I bet they are. I bet they are. There are lists that will run on lower end hardware. So take a look around. There are some that will run on lower end hardware. What's up? Welcome, you muzzle. So we're going to 67, right? Is that what I said? We're going way back. We're in the Wayback Machine. Let's try that. How am I doing? I'm doing well. So see, this one loads just fine. But we just lost a bunch of stuff that we did. Oh.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
We have Inigo with us. What's up, Inigo? Oh, give him a hug. There you go. Yeah, we dressed him up. So, I wonder who else we have with us.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
We were collecting cats. Let me see.
Staying out of this.
Brignoff,
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
thief's body, cornered
Gods,
rat.
Another fight.
Okay, Bakai's lost locket. Tending the flames. Star. So yeah, we lost a lot of stuff that we did. Yeah, we can cruise around and do other stuff. Should we take Inigo with us?
Over here.
I want to know... Okay, we're all the way back to level 29. Oh, we have 1 perk to increase. Wonder where we should put that.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
As for the cost of things... yeah, but I mean, it sometimes it's more important to pay the rent and buy food than it is to buy new hardware. So, and I get it. What's this one? Initiative? Our sneak is at 50.
Gemstones over here.
We should probably put one into Assassin's Blade. Okay. So are we carrying... Yes, we are carrying the dual daggers. Cool.
I'm staying out.
And we have our bow, but we don't have... Let's turn that on.
Fine jewelry here.
Okay, there's our other cat, Nanak. So Nanak is our buddy, and Inigo's our buddy.
Gods,
So
another fight.
we're gonna beat Crazy Cat Lady. Let's go get Makara. I ended up killing Makara. Well, Makara died.
Gleaming
but
gemstones
we went
over
back,
here.
so we should be able to get Makara, and she should be in Winterhold. There is a dead, decaying bear.
Help!
This should be good.
Somebody help!
No, nobody help. We're gonna go get Makara. I love Makara. We're being the crazy cat lady again. We're collecting Khajiit. And then we need to go and get Sachil. And who else do we need to get? More cats. Hey, what's up, Shot? You know what? I borked my save game by trying to add save unbaker, and I'm reading and so it wouldn't want to load. So what I did was I went back to a save from before I loaded it and removed it. Unfortunately, so I lost a bunch of stuff that I was doing. The good news is now I'm crazy cat lady again, and we've got Nanak and Inigo. We should have Nanak and Inigo following us. So let's see who we can summon. Nanak.
Time for some action.
There's Nanak. Now where's Inigo? Inigo! Did we just leave you in there?
You might as well.
Well, let's go back and get Inigo. And then the good news is Makara's still alive in this one. Trying to decide if I should verify game files or delete and reinstall. Wabbajack fail. Well, what does your crash log say? What does the Wabbajack log say? Why is it failing? Is it failing because of Creation Club content that it says it can't find, but you know it's installed? Where is Inigo? Do I have the Inigo? Where are you? Because one that's kind of a problem is Curios. There's Inigo.
Speak to me.
No problem. Should we add him to the framework? Sure. Recommended tweak settings? Yes. Okay, cool. So now he's part of the framework. It's the dreaded Curios. Okay, look at the FAQ on my Discord for install FAQs. I wrote an FAQ, and in there is it's a tutorial if you have a problem with Curios. So basically what it's going to have you do is go and just delete Curios and Curios BSA, and then start the game and re-download it. So that's what it's going to do. But gotten conflicting answers, so I don't know which to do. Well, the tutorial I got is directly from Wabbajack. Okay, but I reposted it in my FAQ. So it's not my tutorial. It's one that I got from Wabbajack if people have problems with Curios and how to solve it. So go read it and you can decide if that's something you're willing to try or not. Basically what it's going to do is it's going to download a fresh version of Curios. Well, look at it this way. If you bork your game, does it really matter? Because you can download a fresh version and then you're using stock game folder, right? Or you're using root builder, or you're using both. Either way, it's going to auto downgrade to 1.5.97 from the latest version. So I don't care if I delete my game version that's from Steam, because downloading a fresh version of that's not going to affect the game I'm actually playing, and the game I'm actually playing needs a fresh version. Does that make sense? I hope so. It can be kind of a pain in the butt, but once you get it going, you'll be all right. Well, caution is good. I'm not going to tell you not to be cautious, okay? I think healthy caution is good. What's up, Queen? But you also have to think about it, okay, well, I'm not actually playing the Steam version, right? I'm playing the one out of my stock game folder. And that is requiring the latest version from Steam. So if I delete everything in my Steam folder and download a fresh copy of the game from Steam, that's pretty much where I want to start. Because that's what I'm going to ask everybody else to do. I'm going to ask everybody else who's playing my list, hey, delete everything in your Steam folder and download a fresh copy from Steam. So that's how I should compile. Otherwise, there's going to be a problem, right? I may have a different version of something than they have. But if we're both starting with a fresh copy from Steam, we're both starting at the same place. And then I compile it with the auto downgrade using Wabbajack to 1.5.97 using stock game folder, then the same thing's going to happen to whoever else downloads it. The thing is, we're both starting with the exact same files. So you won't have a file mismatch. Does that make sense? Alright, let's go get Makara. That's what we're doing. There is a cooked body here. Oh, they're not cooked. Bounty Bandit Malign Dawn. Wall-mounted Daedric Falmer. Ew. You're just carrying that around in your pocket, huh? Alright. I think I'll leave that right there. I don't think I want to take that home. Dragon! I saw a dragon! What now, mother? We just have to burn that. Did we talk to this Khajiit? Yeah, we already dealt with her. I'll have to go get Makara. Never, what does it do? Alduin's Ultimate Armory. No. I have never used that. Never heard of it. Drug dealer.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Just give me your skooma.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
That's right, he gave me skooma. Who was that running across the road there? What are we? Oh, you know what? Those may be. That's a Grummite, which means that's a Manic Mage.
Come on! You need a few more arrows in you. Magic is not a toy.
Can't miss.
These Manic Mages, they wear the funkiest looking masks. Is that a headshot? Oh yeah, that's a headshot. We can learn spells. What's up, Nanek? He's over here juggling fire. I gave him the those cool robes. All right. Looking at Nexus, it seems like it adds tons of stuff. Cool. Who's this? Is that Makara?
No, Makara is fine. She just needs some time. If you wish to speak, let us do it back in Windhelm, yes?
Be safe on the roads, Makara.
Likewise, friend. Keep your ears perked for any roving groups of bandits.
So that's Makara. So we're going to get her in a little bit. So we need to find Bakai's locket. Map. We're going to do something we hardly ever do. Everything from the game in one place. Yeah, my list is a power fantasy list. At least that's the way it's been described to me. I just think it's fun to play.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best
Excuse me.
blacksmith in Skyrim.
You mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell, and Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
She's got the hots for
Do you know where I can hear some good music?
the bard.
Have you met Mikhail, working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings? He's the most amazing bard I've ever heard.
Do you prefer his music, or his company?
There's some company I certainly prefer over others. If you happen to see Mikhail, tell him I was asking about him.
Perhaps you would prefer my company.
You're quite fetching, actually. I suppose I could do worse.
Yeah, she's looking for a husband or a wife.
Farewell.
She's not wearing an amulet of Mara, though.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I like Ayla. Okay, I fix. Okay.
Can I go hunting with you?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. All right, then.
She's the opposite of timid.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
I was stuck for a second until I remembered I said at manifest to read on preventing the update. Oh, okay. Yeah, I basically allowed it to update so that I could get a fresh copy of the game. I gotta find Bakai's locket. And it's not his locket really I'm looking for, it's a note. And unfortunately it's under the bed. And this is kind of a problem. It's kind of an issue with my list. I should fix this. But you can't get to the note because I'm using a different bed model. So I would have to move the note a little further out. I'll show you what I'm talking about. What, you got flies over there? Inigo? Okay. So it's under this bed, but if you look, I can't see the note.
Totally hidden.
Oh, there is a crumpled note there. I can get to it. All right. So I don't have to move it. All right, let's go talk to Bakai. I like Bakai.
Hmm? Oh, apologies. This one was distracted. Khajiit understands. Stolen. Kranvangar Cave. Bakai saw this cave when he first came to Skyrim. East of Whiterun City, yes. Full of spiders. This one would go and investigate for himself, but as you can see, Khajiit is not equipped for such a journey. Giant spiders also frighten Bakai. Perhaps you will go in Bakai's place? Find the locket, yes? Bakai would owe you a great debt.
Yeah, and we could make you a follower.
You bring this one great relief. Khajiit will await your return.
So, yep, we're becoming the crazy cat lady. Marry one of the Khajiit. I'm not going to marry anybody. I did that once. I took a wife and then I left out on an adventure and I came back home and she'd been kidnapped and I had to go track her down and save her from a bunch of bandits, and it was just a pain in the butt. You know, if I marry someone, she's got to be able to take care of herself. So I guess we've already done, because that's the sapling, Gildergreen. Oh, shocking. We've got lightning happening everywhere. Gonna blow my PC up with this? No, I don't think so. I think you'll be fine. It's just you're gonna be compiling for a while because it's gonna find every error and you need to go through every error one at a time and solve them so that it can successfully compile. When you get your first successful compilation, then the next thing you need to do is you need to install it and make sure that it installs right, because it may compile correctly but it may not install correctly. So you need to double check that it can install correctly. And that's going to take some time too, because basically you're going to re-download all the files. You're going to run it like you're just Joe Blow grabbing your Wabbajack and trying to install it, right? So it's going to take a few days. But this way you know for certain that somebody who grabs your Wabbajack file is able to successfully download it and install all the files and play the game the way that you had it set. Okay. Yeah, whatever. You do it when you feel you're ready to do it. I'm just telling you that it's... You remember me pulling my hair out for like 2 weeks or more? But then finally I got a successful compilation. And then after that, it was about updating. Okay, so that is a dead bandit thug. Should we ride his horse? Okay, now we got a horse. Few things you want to get fixed. Alright, well. It's an ongoing process. I'm on what, the 66th iteration. This is the 66th version of my mod list. It has come very far, and I'm pretty happy with it. So, I've added quite a bit to it, Winter Sun, Sun Helm, the charging bar, the...
I submit. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
What do we got here?
Here we go again.
Why? Why?
Fast. Come
Focus.
Okay, he's pretty tough. He's level 49. Hey, you stole my spot there, I was trying to hide over here.
I'm a better archer than you.
Gonna put your insides on your outsides.
You win. I
Yeah!
twist that little neck.
We gotta keep jumping out of the way. He keeps zapping me anyway. I'm more worried about this guy.
I've killed tougher foes than you.
Need some help here.
Well, Nico's doing fine. How's Nanak doing?
These sands are cold, but I feel warmness from your presence.
All right. Well, we're keeping him in the framework.
Onward.
That list, I mean, it looked good, but I'm biased. I mean, I've got Lore Rim installed, and I've got Vagabond installed on my system. I never play them, though. I'm just... The only list that I've come across that has everything I want is my own. So it was kind of funny. I was in Biggie's stream the other day, and he's like, "Oh, you're never going to find a list that has everything you want." And I said, "I did, but that's only because I made it." Yeah, I mean, I'll watch people play other lists.
Legion's always looking for strong,
but there's always things about them that I'm like, I would change that if I was playing it. You know? We don't want to go that way. We got to go this way. We got to go to the cave with all the spiders. Like, if their spiders aren't moving 5 times speed, yeah, I don't want to play it. If their sky looks white, I don't want to play it. If the people look yellow, I don't want to play it. So, yeah, am I picky? Yeah. Yeah, I am. You know, if the frame rate... Well, I mean, right now I'm pulling 141 frames a second with the frame gen.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
But I mean, I locked my frame rate at 48, and with the triple frame gen, that's 144. And it'll drop to like 120, but a 120 frame rate is still really good. We got Khajiit. Yeah, a bunch of partying Khajiit. Alright, you ready for some scary spiders? Let's go get them. How dare you be picky? Oh, I dare, I dare.
Moving.
These little buggers are super fast. So like reader take, I love reader take. There's little quality of life mods that I have that I can't really live without.
Smells like vampires and spiders in here. Maybe vampire spiders?
No, not vampire spiders. Like faster mining. Can't live without it. All the parallax textures. You know. Can't live without that either. My fuzzy spiders.
Come out and play, Mr. Spider. I will not hurt you.
Sure you won't. They summoned another bear.
Rumor!
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. Come on, kill him. Kill him, kitty cat, save me.
Here, spider, spider, spider.
Here, spider, spider, spider. You gonna help me up, Nanak?
You're an ugly one.
Thanks, Nanak. Riften's new landscapes. Forlorn werebear is a dead forlorn werebear. I feel peace knowing it will menace no one any longer. Okay, so they killed the werebear. Alright, where are we? Okay. We're at Mixwater Mill. East. We're gonna find our way there in the dark. Uh-oh. We've got vampires. So vampires don't glow because they're dead.
Should have stayed in your coffin.
We got another giant frostbite spider.
You don't scare me.
Oh, he ran away.
You might as well give up now. No fighting. What are you, a child?
You. I'll kill you where you stand. How dare you? Shadow.
I am in your way, right?
Golgindi, but his root texture matches the landscape. Alright. Alright, to the cave. We gotta go find this other bandit. There's a big spider down there. We'll try not to die from the werebear this time. He's gonna be, well actually the werebear is gonna be dead. So, because my cats killed him.
Okay, quiet.
We're gonna watch for spiders though. I wasn't expecting a werebear. Gore pile. That is a dead hunter. They had booze. And food. And lockpicks. And light armor by 15 points. Snag. Let's equip that. We do have a Khajiit attuned horn. There's Nanak.
It is my lucky day. Come on.
Come on, then.
Silly spider.
Do not let your guard down just yet.
Alright, this is where the big spider are going to be. Where? Bears? Men that are bears? Yeah, it was a werebear that killed me.
Slow and steady.
That was a spider. Whoa, hey now.
Let's get this over with.
Go get him, kitties.
Excuse me, my friend.
Yeah, excuse me. You need to move. We're going after the big spider now.
Ready.
We have been spotted.
Enough of this!
Okay, we got Bakai's locket. Took out the spider.
I like this place, my friend. It is adventuresome.
Adventuresome? Okay, if you say so, Inigo. Dead spiders everywhere. We'll read that. Switch back to the daggers. We'll have to see how dark it is out here. We can probably go up to Winterhold? No, Windhelm. We can go up to Windhelm and go get Makara. I like her. Try not to kill her this time. Let's do it during the daytime where we can actually see where we're going. What do you think?
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
This old thing?
Yes. There is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There! See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh? No problem. I am always happy to help. Let us go.
That is a big wild gargoyle. I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah, you know what? I would quality over quantity. To me, it's got to be something worth adding. I mean, you can add, you know, and how many of them are patches, you know? So it's one of those things. Yeah, well, it's got to be something that really stands out, that you really want to put in your game, you know. And then sometimes, if you just go for quantity, it may be too much. We're dumping one in the lockpicking. Me, I want, you know, beautiful scenery and beautiful textures and challenging gameplay. New world spaces, more content. And lots of immersive type stuff. Better looking food.
I knew incoming.
3 minutes to load.
Let me ease your passing. No, but let me give you some room.
That was a Boethia cultist. Those are grapes.
Today will be a good day.
There
I
was a
can
couple
feel it in my
places,
fur.
you know, that Biggie was playing where even on his system, the frame rate dropped down into the 20s. And that told me right there that that was not a list I wanted to put on my computer. I mean, I did like a lot of the added content. Like I saw Biggie do Valheim Towers in that list that you're talking about in Vidica. And
There you are. I've been looking
I
everywhere
liked
for
all
you.
the added content
I've got
to that,
this thing
you
I'm
know,
supposed to
different
deliver.
platforms
Your
and
hands
things
only.
like that, other places to go.
Let's see.
But
It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. You've got friends in high places. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
so we got to go do Potema again. Sweet spot is around 1,500 mods. It really depends on what they are. You know? It really depends on what they are. I mean, if you've got 400 armor mods, you could, you know, I could easily get over 2,000 if I had 400 armor mods. But do I need that many armor mods? No. Do I like to pet the cat? Yes, I do. So to me, that's an immersive thing. I can pet the cat, and I have cats in my game. I like it. I have better looking snowberries that actually have a frosted version and a regular version. You know, I love the textures. I love the sounds. I love all the music that I have in this game. Music
Come
mods
on in.
merged.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The acoustic sound space. Where is Makara? Do I have a broom? I don't have a broom. I need a broom. Do you have a broom laying around? Yeah, you do. Can I steal that? So now we're going
I really
to...
like that Susanna girl who works here. She is wicked pretty.
Yeah, and she's gonna be dead. So apparently that pot belongs there. Okay, fine. Fix my OCD rugs. There's Makara.
All of this traveling has helped Makara regain her strength quite nicely. The bartender downstairs restocked her moon sugar supply too, so... Makara knocked a few moon sugar rams back, and she's been feeling quite well ever since.
I bet.
Still colder than Yfir's backside in this city though. Absolutely. Makara has spent much of her life so far as a city cat, but she has decided that life does not much appeal to her anymore. Plus, this one found a dagger by the roadside on the way back from Kagranzal, so if you'd have her along, she wants to show you what she can do. Just say the word.
And then there were 3.
Lead the way, friend.
Now we have 3 cats. Let's pick her out some good armor. First, I need to fix this rug, though. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Now we need to pick out some good armor. What would Makara look good in? She's a dual dagger fighter. Oh, I know what she would look good in. She would look good. She might look good in checkmate. We could do the all black. We can do it in white. Would she look good in white checkmate? Or all black checkmate? Oh. Okay, we're just going to do the regular one that's half white, half black. And we're going to do the regular circlet. And regular cloak. And regular hands and regular shoes. Okay. Makara.
Hmm? Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
Oh yeah, we found the stone.
This? Yes. See how it shimmers, even when you shield it from light? This is it, no doubt. Udasi said the merchant he stole it from called it Magecrafter ore. Raw materials used by Dwemer craftsmen to create powerful artifacts, yes? But... so... Udasi held on to it, even though we parted on such bad terms. Thank you for bringing it back to Makara.
I like her dialogue.
Either that, or he thought this ore would help him find whatever artifact he thought he was after. Here. Take it. Makara can think of no one else who should have it. Think of it as payment for your deeds, or as a token of Khajiit's friendship. This one will never forget Udasi, but she knows she would not be here now were it not for you. You have helped make her whole again, so let this be a reminder of that fact. Wherever you go, whatever you do, as long as you have this ore, Makara will be with you. 2 halves of a whole.
Nice. So, I don't know if she's gonna do well in heavy armor, but we're gonna try. Yeah, she's carrying a broken sword. I don't know why. See what she looks like in checkmate.
Then let us continue.
That's a little crazy for the cat. Okay, let's pick her out something else. I like, you know, she'd probably look good in Hampshire. She would also look good in this one.
If anyone tries to sneak up on us, Khajiit will smell them coming. Or she might not. We will see. Makara is listening.
Yeah, that's more her style. Let's give her some healing potions too. Got 8 of those. We're gonna give her like 4 of those. And we got 8 of those. Let's give her a couple of those. No skooma for you. Yeah, that's more her style there.
Makara is with you.
You need better daggers. No. Yes. I know you like the dual daggers.
Did you want something?
Yep, I want to give you some really cool stuff.
Hmm? What is it?
Well, we're taking those out of your inventory, we're taking that out of your inventory, and we're giving you these because I think you'll do really well with them.
Then let us continue.
Well, you're not dual wielding it, but that's okay.
This place looks friendly enough. Maybe we should put our weapons away.
Maybe. Alright, let's go get Bakai. We got Makara all set up. How should we dress Bakai? He's going to be our tank. So we'll pick him out some good armor. And like a big axe or something. We got to make it all the way back to Whiterun. So do we want to run back to Whiterun? Sure, why not? You can't play this list? Why not? Why not, Shot? You spent all that time downloading it. Why can't you play it? That's kind of like, okay, when I load up Lore Rim and I go to Whiterun and I see the way Nazim is walking, I feel the same way. I'm like, I can't play like that. I mean, I might not like Nazim, but I'm not going to make him, you know, walk like that. That's just weird. 20 FPS? Yeah. Well, I knew it was heavy. I don't think I think it could use some more refinement, some more optimization before it's really ready for prime time. It is a heavy list, but it does have a lot of added content. So there's a lot of clutter. So I don't know if you can really optimize that. There's a gnome. You see him? Come here, you little gnome. What's up, buddy? Can we recruit you? And that's with DLSS? Well, what about with the frame gen? Still, if it's below 30, the frame gen's not going to help you out a whole lot. We need to add Makara to the framework.
Yes, my friend. What do you need?
I need to add you to the framework. Okay, so she's in the 3rd slot. Yeah, recommended settings. Prefer watching Skyrim gameplay with mods. The vanilla version is boring to watch after playing the game. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, I've been playing the game since the day it was released, so I've been playing this game for 12 years. And really, it was about turning it into the game that I wanted it to be. You know, like when I look at my character and I look at the armor that she's wearing, and I look at the followers that I have and what they're wearing, right? And then I look at, you know, the weapons we're using. Yeah, flaming daggers. Not vanilla. And then I look at things like bow rapid combo, right?
Singed fur.
Those kind of animations, I love them. Or like these. These are from Monster Hunter. Those were done by Black. And then other little things, quality of life things. We have a shovel? Yes, we do. Like I can bury this body. I can even bury this body in first person view. So I don't have to worry about it being in my game, blocking my road. I can bury it. Yeah, well the armors that I have going here are from Black Desert Online. Here, hold on a minute. We'll clear the weather up. I do love, like, this is a town expansion for Mixwater Mill. We can harvest the eggs. Who's this on the horse? Who are you?
Need something?
That is an adventurer. He's riding a fluffy horse. Like this log with the bark like peeling off of it.
Lights out! Well then, so much for today.
Get out of the fire, Makara. I just learned some more destruction skill from Nanak. Thanks, buddy. We can go get Caden. Caden's over here. He's actually over there. I also got rid of... Is that a woodcutter's axe? Sure is. I also got rid of like the really low poly dead shrubs on the side of the road. I got rid of them. I went with like better looking thistle, better looking mountain flowers, better looking ferns. So I like hand picked all this stuff and added it.
I feel safe when you are around. It is nice to know that someone capable has my back.
I like these rock walls too. A lot of people use the smaller rock walls. I really like these. Again, it's kind of a personal preference thing, right? And these bridges, these are from Lux Via. Is that an old orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
The Nordic stone walls? Are those the ones with the smaller rocks?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on.
Okay, let's do this.
Come on!
Try this one on for size.
What? Are you gonna cry now?
Lucky drum.
That's all you got?
Wrong target!
Fall over and die, and the pain will end.
You might as well give up now.
Heal yourself if
You want to dance with me?
You are badly injured.
Come on!
Well, the cats took you out, buddy. You got your good death. Yeah, I like the bigger ones. I think I like them because they've got like moss growing on them. I just thought that they look better. I guess it's a personal preference thing, right? Who's this?
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious.
A wandering magician. I guess we're sick. Do we have rock joint? Well, we're hungry. We have sanguinary vampirius. Gotta get that taken care of, and we're thirsty. So we're hungry, thirsty, and we're about ready to turn into a vampire. Alright, let's see if we have any garlic bread. That'll cure that vampirism thing. And then we'll eat some of... Okay, that's like a medium food. Eat some cheese. Some of that goose roast. Drink some wine. Have some water. Alright, now we should be good. I have contracted food poisoning. What? Did I eat some bad food? Damage health.
Your homeland is
food
a feast
poisoning
for the eyes.
Yeah, we got food poisoning. That sucks. All right, whatever. Poisonous. Do we have a mortar and pestle? No. We really need to go buy that mortar and pestle. We do have Finn's loot. We're going back to Whiterun anyway. When I go there, let me go to Arcadia's Cauldron and see if she has a mortar and pestle for sale. Bethai and I tweak. You're at how many FPS? I can't read it because of that stupid little heart. $25, $30? I mean, we're running 44, 41, but then that's getting tripled with the frame gen. But if I turned off the frame gen, well, let me go up here. So, but frame gen is eating. So that's without the frame gen turned on. I'm running 45 frames a second. If I turn on frame gen, it'll drop me down to 38. So 38 to 45 is 3 less than 10. So that's 7. It eats 7 frames a second turning the frame gen on, but then it triples what's left over. So it means I'm running 114 frames a second.
You remind me of my brother back in Elsewhere. He's a dull-clawed simpleton.
You're at 60? Well, what Bethai and I tweak did you do?
You're gonna die today.
I'm actually running on, well, 3440 by 1440 resolution.
I'm going to roast you alive.
Like I said, I'm running the frame gen. Without the frame gen, we're like 42.
Come get some.
So here you can see it'll almost, it's not very smooth at 45. You look around quick, you can see that it's doing the well, this would be the best way to show it.
Gonna pull your whiskers out one by one.
But with the frame gen, yeah, much smoother. Let's go get Bakai. Yeah, if I'm, with the frame gen, if I'm running over 100 frames a second, it's pretty smooth.
Gonna die for that.
Confidence personified.
Hear me?
You were fooled to fight me.
Yeah!
Oh, that's the Wabbajack lady.
Goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul
it's a
again.
frightened lady.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
So not Wabbajack lady. I'll take all your money and your healing potions and your skooma and your tomato. Well, it was only in certain areas that Biggie was dropping down into the 20s. And it was where they added a lot of content, right? A lot of the town expansions and stuff like that. I'm gonna go fill my water up.
I can smell things growing.
So I don't know, people have added a lot of content, especially to this area, right? With the Whiterun outskirts and stuff like that. I went a different direction. I added forest. Is it heavy? Yeah, that's heavy too. But it says I'm running 98 frames a second, so.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Well, he probably dropped it to medium. So it's not rendering as far out. That's what I'm thinking. I'm running on ultra right now, I think. But that doesn't really affect my frame rate because my bottleneck is draw calls. I guess it would affect it a little bit because I wouldn't be rendering as far out, but it doesn't affect it that much. And with the frame gen, I really don't care. You know, things run pretty smooth.
Hmm?
Well, what's up, Harley? My doggy came to say hi. Medium and not doubling up effects. Turned off VSync and display tweaks. Yeah, that'll do it. What EMB do I use? This is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. And I'm running Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, which is, it's based on Obsidian. So that's why it works. You do have to tweak a couple of the weathers if you're using Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. But if you're using Obsidian Weathers and Rudy's for Obsidian, that's a good combo. And then I turned on, the other thing that I did that Rudy doesn't have on by default is I turned on the HDR. So if you come into the post process right here, right? This is without HDR and this is with HDR. So it's a very subtle change, but it does brighten things up a little bit. I am using a sharpening filter, the vinaigrette, which is the little dark in the corners, and I am using the vibrance, so this is without vibrance, so that's again very minimal change, and I am running the grain, but again that's a minimal change also. The other thing that would really affect lighting is I'm also running reshade, and I'm using RTGI, which is the paid version ray trace global illumination from Marty McFly. So this is a paid mod, but I'm running clarity, a little bit of motion blur, God rays, and liquid lens. Now liquid lens, if I turn this off and turn that off, if I get close to a bright light source, that's not bright enough. I would have to get close to a really bright light source. It'll give like a ring around it, like a light ring. So a very subtle effect. But the ray tracing is also a subtle effect, but makes the shadows look better for sure. More realistic. Okay, Bakai, what are you, Bakai? You're not Bakai. Bakai.
Hello again, friend. Any luck finding this one's locket?
Yep, I got it. There were a lot of spiders.
You have this one's locket? This is fantastic news. Khajiit can see it, yes?
Yeah, well, and I use Lux for lighting. So things are going to be, you know, only valid light sources are going to produce light. But I also use quick light, and I'm running EMB light. So if you like come in here, you see this blue glow. That's because something over here is a there's got to be something emitting a blue glow. Ah, there we go. That's what's emitting a blue glow. So that's EMB light on these Charis eggs. And you'll get reflections because of the EMB.
After you.
But I run quick light. So if you look, she's got a lantern on her hip, and I can toggle it. Well, toggle it on and off. So that's with it off, and then that's with it on. But that'll brighten up areas if I get somewhere where it's too dark.
Yes.
Also, I use face light, so it's lighting up my face and lighting up Bakai's face when I talk to him.
Apologies. Bakai was distracted. You have this one's eternal thanks for returning this locket. It is all Bakai has left of his home. Sadly, Bakai has no coin with which to repay your efforts, but if you're ever in need of a traveling companion, this one would be honored to fight at your side. Of course, Khajiit is still in need of equipment, yes?
Let's get Bakai some really cool equipment. What should we give Bakai? Oh, he'd look good in that. Should we give him the Azure Knight one? That's very dark. We need some good weapons for him too. Ooh. Oh yeah. That screams Bakai right there. We can give him a big axe. Or great sword. Probably look good in that one too. He'd look good in that one too. So many choices. Well, I like this one too. All right, that's enough. Let's dress him up. Oh, we're over encumbered.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence. Lead the way, friend. Did you want something?
No, I want to give you something.
You have something for Khajiit, do you?
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's carrying a Dunmer heart. I'm not sure why. Should we put him in the Azure Knight one? Oh, we're giving him that for sure. Okay, that's the checkmate one. That's a female armor. We don't want to give him that. This one would look cool. But I think I like this one better.
Then let us continue.
So you're going to use the weapon? Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Alright, he looks cool. Alright, we need to get rid of some stuff though. Makara looks cool too. They all look cool. So now we have 4 cats. We're well on our way to being the crazy cat lady. Okay. Staff. So we have 3 out of the 4 Khajiit from Khajiit Will Follow. I don't know where the last one is. We'll have to find that one throughout our adventures. Don't need to carry that or that. Don't need that or those. Okay, we're down to 160. That's a good travel weight. And we're off.
After you.
So now we got 4 cats. Better use up all the skooma before we go get. Well, Saw Chill, I mean, she's a good follower, but She's got some dialogue that you can't avoid. Oh, I know what other cat we can get. She's probably right outside of town, too. I wanted to see if this is probably locked. Yeah, it's locked. We really need to spend the night. What time is it? 10:30 p.m. Alright, we're going to stay the night in the Bannered Mare. And then we're going to check with the apothecary in the morning, see if they have a mortis and pestle. I like being able to craft poisons and
Welcome.
potions
Let
on
me know
the
if you
run.
want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well, there's Sam.
Keep your eyes straight ahead, and your
Have you
mind
heard?
looking back.
There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear.
It's kind of dark. Drink to our youth. Today's come and gone.
I'd like to rent a room.
Age of aggression is just
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We'll drive out the
Need anything else? Just let me know.
What are you doing?
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our
What can I do for you?
Can you guys get out of my way?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Oh good, there's nobody in my bed.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
Sleep till 7 in the morning.
If you... It's so good to see you again.
We could take her as a follower too. She's a follower. There's Sam, who won a drinking contest. We'll do that later. We have another cat to go grab. I want to look in here though. I guess I have to wait for like an hour maybe.
Trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland Greymane himself.
Got something to say?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted
I'd like training in alchemy.
I wonder if she can train me.
Skyrim.
Teach me a thing or two. She's got hexachromia. Or blind in one eye. Well, I guess
Don't forget to see me at my shop sometime.
Yeah,
Arcadia's Cauldron.
why don't you go into your shop so I can go in there?
Shiny
Thank you.
trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland Greymane
Are you going in?
himself.
Alright, well, she went in. The door's still locked.
It's locked for a reason.
Yeah, well, that's because we had to wait until she opened up her shop.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Now her shop's
Give a
open.
holler if you have any questions.
Yeah, I want a mortis and pestle. Where are you? You're over there. Arcadia.
Welcome to my alchemy shop, Arcadia's Cauldron. Hold on. Oh dear, your skin's as pale as the snow. How do you feel?
If you're not going to drink all that wine, maybe you should sell it on.
I'm a Nord. I'll manage.
All right, no need to get snippy. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? I sell tonics, salves, poultices, potions, and alchemy reagents. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. What about an invisibility potion?
It is good for nothing.
I feel
strange. Do I seem all right?
I think you might be sick. How do you feel? I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
What do you think I have?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Don't worry. I've got something for that.
Let's find out if it's ataxia. No, we have food poisoning.
Remedies for ailments both common and rare.
We have food. We have food poisoning. It's not ataxia.
You look rather pale.
Yeah.
Could be ataxia.
Yeah.
What have you got for
It's quite
sale?
a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, we've heard that.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, I want a mortar and pestle. That's what I want right there. You know why?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'll show you why. Because now we're back in Morrowind.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
And we can make potions wherever. So I'm guessing that that is probably something that would go... That's a resist poison.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and
I wonder
rare.
where the cure poison is.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
That may be.
You'll find tonics,
Okay, that's a cure
salves, poultices,
disease.
and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
That's cure disease also. Not sure which one's cure poison. That's fortify one-handed.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
All right.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, so we cured. Now we're just hungry. Okay, so cure disease worked. Let's eat.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Alright, we're out of here. Let's go get this other cat. Cat number 5. It's a cat 5? Cat 5 cable. But we want a cat 6 cable.
Huh?
Oh, there's Uthgerd. Could always fight her and take her along. Uthgerd the Unbroken. Yeah, it's always ataxia. It's a big problem back home in Cyrodiil. We're not in Cyrodiil. Arcadia. We're in Skyrim. Where are we? We're in Skyrim. Where we can sky climb. And where we can glide crow. And we're looking for a specific Khajiit. This one right here.
Here, the cold is bitter, but the Nords, their blood runs hot.
I found a note about from you on a bandit named Tanita.
So she is dead then. Khajiit always knew it would come to that.
How were you acquainted with a bandit?
This land, it makes for strange bedfellows. Khajiit did not want to talk about this before, because it was a stain on her honor. Her caravan was attacked by Falmer. She was kidnapped and tortured. And there, in her weakness, she made an uneasy alliance. The bandit would break them out of their bonds. Lajan would get them out of the cave.
It must have been some ordeal.
It was. Lajan imagines it was much worse for the bandit. She was there for weeks before Lajan was taken. Perhaps this gave her the time to figure out an escape. But before that, she needed Lajan's help. And to get it, she first needed to find a way to speak to her. But the bandit was clever. She would scratch the floor, always in the same rhythm. It took a while before Khajiit realized she was telling Lajan her name. From there, she taught Lajan how to escape her binds, and how often the guard made their rounds. She had it all figured out, except for Lajan. She never understood that Khajiit could never truly be friends. In any case, Lajan thanks you for this news. It would have been difficult to explain to Risad had the bandit called her by name. Lajan does not have gold to reward you, but she can lend you her blade, if you will accept it. The sons of elsewhere are very far, but Khajiit must not think of home. She must stay focused.
Get some of that good Riften mead.
Follow me. I need your help.
Khajiit will follow.
And now we're Cat 5. Crazy cat lady. Should throw a save right here. What other Khajiit can I get? So we've got Makara, Bakai, Nanak, Anigo, and Lajan. Well, I guess we go get Sachil.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Markarth.
Only 20
Climb
gold.
and back and we'll be off.
What a deal.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Jizargo. Carjo. Carjo is the... That's with a moon amulet, right? I know Jizargo's at the Mages Guild, right? Let's go get Sachil and then we'll go find the guy with the moon amulet. He should be down He's either here or he's in... Okay, well they're not here. Which means to me, that's a duck. Means to me that they're in Dawnstar. Alright, let's go get... let's go get Sachil. And then we'll go get Karjo. That sounds like a dragon. Yeah, Karjo's the moon amulet. That'd be a good one to do. Sometimes they're in Riften though too,
Another
right?
fight. Yes, sir.
Bastard! We're
You might as well give up now.
Khajiit is going to crush you to a pulp.
No! This ends now!
Oh, you just made a very bad decision.
You tell him, Nanak. Frozen beaver. They froze a beaver. That's not right, Nanak. You shouldn't be freezing beavers. This guy, on the other hand, you can freeze him all you
The
want.
opposition makes little difference to me.
I've got your back. Careful. Could be more adversaries in the fog.
Yeah, Nanak can shout. We're out of arrows.
Keeping low.
He's not a fan of fighting in this fog. Tough to follow your opponent's movements, yes?
Hey, Inigo.
You want to talk?
I want some of your arrows.
I need to trade some things with you.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Well, you've got 937. He's got 20 vigorous healing potions, too. I only want, like... Give me, like, 72 of them.
All set?
Yeah, I'm all set. Thank you. I think Lejan's... I like her armor, too. That's the Moon Monk. I think that's Moon Monk. We're coming up on Dushkin Yal. That's Dushkin Yal.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
The Forge Master's fingers.
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find those gauntlets.
We shall see.
We will see.
So I wonder where the Forge Master's fingers are. They're up there. They're north. Oh, Sachil!
Huh? Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? You heard me. Who are you? And what are you doing here, approaching me like that? Oh, okay. Why did you approach me? Okay. Well, I'm fine. Thank you. I guess not everyone is gold in these gold lands, yes? I guess I appreciate your kindness. Okay, wait. Now that you're here, whatever the reason, I don't really care. Would you be interested in answering a few questions for my book? Yes, just interviewing people along the way. I like to, you know, study them, see what people think. Great. Tell me, what is your favorite type of place in Skyrim? So, Valkyrie for Riften? A lot of forests surrounding those places. Not a lot of I mean, interesting. Very interesting. So, am I right about that? Do you like Valkyrie? Riften, perhaps? Amazing. Guess my predictions are becoming accurate. I mean, great. I have written it down. Thank you. Alright, I understand. Thank you for answering my questions again. Donc, voilà, stranger. Oh, you.
I'm back.
Oh, Ras. How are you doing? What did you need? I thought we were done with our conversation. Oh, help you? Sure, I have enough time. What do you need help with?
Help me steal items. Help me fulfill my duties. I need a friend like you. You can protect me.
I can protect you? Yes, of course. I'm very skilled with my scimitar. Yes, I can protect you if you want. On one condition.
Let me in the cities.
I will be at your side, and I get to follow you inside the walled cities of Skyrim. Good deal, yes? No gold involved. For you, that is. So, do we have a deal? No strings attached.
Deal.
Great. We can start right away. I have nothing else to do here anyway.
And now we are Cat 6.
Excuse me, madam. I didn't catch your name earlier.
I'm Eldi Vargr.
That's an interesting name. Mine's Sachil. Oh wait, didn't I already tell that? I can't remember. Anyway, thank you for letting me tag along. If you need anything, just tell me. We'll make a great team, I can feel it. Just say the word, yes? I'm ready. Lead the way.
Okay, we're not adding her to the framework because, yeah, now we're Cat 6. All right, Moon Amulet. There's a spoon there and a cursed skull. I do not want the cursed skull. Thank you very much. And we're going to try to go to Dawnstar. Oh my gosh, we almost died. Try not to get struck by lightning.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
All right. Let's go take out some undead.
The mine isn't safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
You're joking, right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
This is the best source of moonstone. Oh, hey now. Yeah, you guys take out the dog. Oh, hey now.
You're mocked.
I'm going to kill you to where you don't come back.
Stop it!
Oh! Everybody drink. We died.
You want some of this, huh?
We took a headshot. Alright, kill him.
You smell and you should be ashamed.
Take him out, kitty cats. Save me.
You weren't even worth the effort.
That looked painful.
The breeder over there.
Are you okay?
No, I'm dead. Could you help me back up? Makara helps me up. Thank you. You guys saved me. Oh. I would have been totally dead without those cats. Why can't we mine that? Let's try it again. There we go. There's booze on the floor. You need, or actually you have a pretty cool weapon. Alright, cool. You carry that. Come on, kitties. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
Shouldn't be too difficult. Gonna put your insides on your outsides. Here we go.
Don't you move! Ha!
Come on.
You're nothing.
Oh, I got one-shotted. I got one-shotted. That's rough. When you can get one-shotted by a Draugr. At like level 34 or something. I think we're level 29 or level 30. Come on, kiddies, take them out.
Why are they dead so angry at the living?
Why am I dead? I got one-shotted.
You're nothing but a pest. A flea on Khajiit's backside.
I'll take them out. And we died. Everybody drink. I'm gonna need more coffee. Clearing Siljan singing won't be easy. Relish the challenge. Giant Draugr. Not get the best of me twice. Okay, so we're still here. Do we have daggers? Yes. Do we have 1, 2, 7? We can summon a Grumite. You know what we should do? We don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Huh, okay. We have Fear of the Undead. Bummer. Grumite. Daedrith. Hunting Spirit. Haunting Spirit. That one is one we want. N. M. That's expert. Tomb Guardian. Olgrim.
Oh, sorry about that.
Can we do that one?
Did you see that too?
You're nothing!
You must.
Sashka, ik trolla.
Must
You
kill.
might as well give up now.
Good job, you're so strong.
You're at the wrong end.
You might as well give up now.
Oh, we got all the cats. We got a ghost down here too.
What's there? Oh, you're thankful.
And cinched fur.
Hey, any information why those masked dumbbells wanted to kill you just now? Well, I bet they think differently now. Ugh. Fake Dragonborn? Just look at them. Just a bunch of lunatics. Anything else, perhaps? Solst? Something stinks here. Something's going on. Any other information we could use? Mirek. No, I have no idea. Sounds like, no idea. Sorry. Perhaps it's their leader. Maybe they have something against you. What else? Okay, well, still very vague. I guess we should check it out then.
I ain't gonna fall for no banana in the tailpipe.
Esbern? Okay, I hope you'll know more.
Okay, come here, kitties.
Why are you so angry? You stand to lose everything. Facing me is bad for your health.
This is level 53.
More.
Call it Eldi and the Band of Kittens.
Well, let's go check out what this Merrick person wants.
So yeah, you're talking about Mirak and we're not even dealing with Mirak. I'll take the wine. I'll take that healing potion too.
Vanguard, Interesting. I really wanted to keep it claw.
I got this.
Headshot. You're pretty brave there, Lejan. That's Makara.
prospecting down here?
Yeah, we are, as a matter of fact. Ruby, we'll take that. Take that. Take that. And we're prospecting. Not doing a whole lot of damage though. 13 damage. I need more coffee. So Eldi and the band of kittens is going to hang out, and I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Because you play Minecraft. Well, I got cookie, coffee, bathroom break, 20 more push-ups. I'm back. And we're back at it. So now we gotta go tell Perth that we cleaned the place out of Draugr. Even though one of them one-shotted me. It was kind of embarrassing. May you mine in dark caves. May you poop on warm sands. Alright, where's Perth? Is he hanging out in his house? Did he lock the door? He locked the frickin' door. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll set up a tent. We really should get a bigger tent. All the cats are sleeping outside. What are we at now? 6 cats? Yes, Harley, I know. Harley's like, 6 cats. My poor doggy.
You better not be falling asleep there.
Cloudy today.
Yeah, cloudy today. Siri to say, all I need is a pair of boots. Well, you know who to talk to about that. Is it cool enough outside? 1 degree. Take it. Okay. Alright, alright. What do we get out of that? 3 iron. How many moonstone? 6 moonstone. And a rabbit! Oh. Where's Perth? I think he's hanging out in here. All I need
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I cleared out the mine, buddy. Pay me.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
I cleared the mine of Draugr.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
So,
see you.
Why is a miner wearing war paint? That's what I want to know. Better take a trip to Fat's Garden. Well, that's not going to mean anything to most people because that's not part of the Wabbajack. And it's not part of most people's list. It's not a publicly available file. So the moots would mean something to somebody who's actually played Morrowind. Oh, hi, Angel. What? What? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you gotta climb. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Angel had to say hi. She's like, why are you collecting cats in the game?
The rest of today is out there.
I'm collecting them for you, Angel.
Let us go get it.
So you can chase them later, okay? You're a good girl. Pardon me. Okay, you gonna let Daddy play? You gonna let me? I don't have any food. I have coffee, but you can't have it. Go on. Go on. Go on. Get. Go on. Go on. Go on. Good girl. It's still cool? Yeah. Well, it's something I made for Fat. And it's in my game. Although I don't partake in that anymore. It's, you know, I play a fantasy game. So I can drink skooma and stop by Fat's guard.
I can't reason with you.
Shoot bears and, you know.
Your story
Nicely done.
is finished.
Boy, my frame rate's hurting. That's a little better. But not much. Let me see how much VRAM we're pulling. 18? 33 frames? Let me turn this off for a second and see what that's. So that's only 35. My CPU is really working hard. So I wonder. Let me do this. It's probably all this SMP physics I have on all of these followers. Elves here, yes. That's what I'm looking for. Rotations, group, ERP, real-time, CUDA. NPC number is 5. We could probably turn that down to like 3. That didn't help the frame rate any. That gave me 1 frame. That didn't give me any. So I don't know. My processor's doing something in the background. Could be because I'm running with 6 followers too. Maybe. No promises. I know where we are.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Got it, boys.
Archer, watch yourself.
Come on.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you should be scared.
Totally.
Go ahead, try and fight back.
Thanks, Legend.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I won't hold back
Is
anymore.
at an end.
Is
Well, now it says I'm pulling 114 frames a second, so not too worried. Still runs pretty smooth.
It's us.
Maybe I need to know who they were messing with.
Dragon! I saw a dragon! Wow, werewolf.
You weren't even worth the effort.
One of these is a real dragon and the other one is a fake dragon.
Can't miss.
This is the real one. The dragons are fighting each other. That is something you don't see every day. We're gonna kill them both.
Think that was it?
That was the real
What
dragon.
are you doing?
Collecting a soul. This was the fake dragon.
I think I need a little rest. I am in pain.
Should really bury these things.
The way you suck in those dragon souls makes my skin itch. I think I may have urinated a little that time. You gave me a shock.
Did you pee your pants a little bit? Who are these?
It hurts.
Fishermen. Insolent brat. Go take out Olaf. It is time.
They are no longer a problem.
Actually, I need to find... Oh, we're over encumbered. Alright, let's go dump some stuff off. Into the staff. More like my followers are playing catch up with you. Yeah. Alright, into the staff. See what we can drop off here. Nothing there. We need to re-equip all this stuff. Where's my offhand blade? Did we lose our offhand blade? We did. We lost a couple, no? I don't see my offhand blade here though. We still have our circlet. We got our gloves. We got our boots. We got our armor. We're missing our satchel. Okay, that sucks. Means we got to go back to Siljan's sinkhole. Because our stuff's in there. $216. I didn't want to open that. I wanted to open this.
You could use a bit more art on these walls, I think.
Okay. $165. I can deal with that. We got to go back to Siljan's sinkhole. And that's quite a ways away, so why don't we, we're going to fast travel. Stelvin. I want my stuff back. We're missing an offhand dagger and a satchel. And I think it was either we got killed here. I think they helped me up. So we didn't actually die here. I think we died here. So where's my stuff?
Why are we in this hole in the ground?
Because I'm looking for my stuff. Okay, there's the torch. There's my backpack. Sure enough, offhand dagger. And I don't see my satchel in here though. We definitely want to equip this stuff. Okay, we do have the satchel. And now we got to get out of here. Pardon me, kittens. Now I feel better. I got my offhand dagger back. We were up here.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Too much skooma back in the day. That's what he said. Alright, where... Okay, I want to go to Dawnstar, actually. Because I'm looking for Cat 7. You guys all huddling together to keep warm? That's good. We're short a cat. Oh, she's over here. Well, they're not here. So if they're not in Dawnstar, then they're at Markarth. Or they're in Riften. Whatever. I guess we're just going to have to find Kajaro when we find Kajaro. Speaking of which... Oh, our favor with Kinrith is at 78. Nice.
I hope you are not rabid. Rest forever.
Well, I guess we could always go start the college. Go get to Zargo. That would be that way. Oh, we have to bring the star back, too. Yeah, something's wrong, all right. One of our weapons doesn't have a charge. We need to fix that. That one. Okay, well, these were hunters. So they're not fighting me. We're going back to Azura. By Azura. Oh dear.
Time to end this.
That is an ice titan. He just casted some big ice spell around himself.
This world just got a little
What's
clearer.
next?
Tomorrow, Lajan must be better than she is today. Or else she will certainly be worse.
Okay, that's
May
very
the sun
profound.
warm your feet and melt the snow beneath.
Must certainly be better tomorrow than today, otherwise we'll be worse. Very profound. Who should I give the big rusted anchor to?
This air is
56
pure
damage.
and clean.
I almost want to give that to Pakai. Although he's doing pretty good with that glaive. Are we carrying it? No. Good. Because it's too heavy. Give me a moment. Thank you very much.
The air here is thick with the scent of blood.
Let us see.
You're mine.
You clipped a whisker.
Impressive.
Learn from this.
Well, Jan's liking me a lot better. That's cool. We're heading for that, though. We want to head for that big statue over there. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to deal with the dragon. Well, unless we do this.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. She...
Or Ania.
Greetings, mortal.
You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait.
No, I don't have that long.
No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Mortal?
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Something out there. Fool.
Caster! Rumor!
Okay.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Come on, kitty cats. Oh, let's grab this heart on the way. Oh my gosh.
You're bleeding. Come, let me heal you.
Yep, help me up. Help me up. Thank you. And Nico. I didn't know you could do that, dude. That's pretty good levitation you got going there. Let's pick off this jerk. Where you at?
You do come the strangest places.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Why, thank you. So very kind of you.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal.
Mortal?
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
The twilight. You know, I left a couple of swords here, but I already picked them up. I'm almost thinking I should give those to Lajan. Car always has a headache.
The outside offers nothing. Khajiit's strength comes from within. The warrior's mind must be calm. It is the eye of the storm.
Yeehaw. they're shooting arrows at me. Go get Zargo. So I guess we're joining the Mages Guild. So we can go get Zargo. Oh, those are braziers. I'm like, why is the place on fire?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay, this is for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Great work, apprentice.
I saw Chill's all laughing about it.
If anybody asks, just tell him I'm your assistant or something.
She's my assistant or something. I love what you're wearing there, Feralda.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Yeah, well, light it up. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're a little thirsty, too. We'll drink some wine. We got bottles of water, too.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Nice armor, dude.
All right.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? All right then.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
Why are you running
I'm
around in
simply
your
trying
underwear
to
there?
understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bow. To your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find
Nope,
that
she
Thalmor
came back in her
received no
underwear.
such treatment here. You are a guest of the college. Welcome to the college.
Well, at least Mirabelle's dressed. SPID.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student.
What is
I'm
the
surprised
mod
at
for
how
the bow
many
and
of you there are
arrows?
lately.
Can you tell
Well,
me?
first you'll need these. While you're not
well,
required to
the
wear
bow
them, you may
is
find them more to
from-
your liking than your current
I made both of
clothes.
those.
I'll give you
the
a brief
arrows are
tour,
the
and
ebony
then we'll get you
arrows
to your first
from
class.
a mod called
Are
I
you
Want
ready to
Better
begin?
Arrows by yours truly, Nico Roshi. The bow is the Mirkwood bow, also made by me. It's from a mod called Bowgasm. So look up Bowgasm and look up I Want Better Arrows. Both of them are made by Nico Roshi, which is me, of course. Bowgasm has 14 different bows. I Want Better Arrows changes all the vanilla arrows. The arrows that I'm currently carrying are the ebony arrows.
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Thanks, Shot.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to
Thanks,
some problems
Gears.
with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
New clothes, a door, and that without paying a single septum. My standard, this place is amazing.
What are you looking at?
Such a good choice. True.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
The daggers I'm carrying I made those also. Those are Aragorn's daggers. The ones that I gave to Makara.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
Are Tariel's.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
Ah,
who
enjoy
you'll
them.
meet shortly.
They were made to be enjoyed.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of
I mean,
others.
the detail
Now,
that I
let's
put.
go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
On them are pretty good. There's a bunch of cats in the way in there. Yeah, and of course, you know, I had to put a lot of my mods in my Wabbajack. there are things that I have in my game anyway, so that's why it's the Nico experience, because you're getting a lot of Nico mods. There's I did a lot of weapons over the years.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all
Tolfdir
understand
got the
that
drip.
fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years.
Yeah, the daggers that Makara is carrying, those are the...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please.
Tariel's daggers.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
Well, where's the ward? Lesser ward? There it is.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
Oh, we can't do that one yet. All right. So we're doing first lessons, right? Journal. Talk to Tolfdir for more lessons. Where'd you go, buddy? Where is Tolfdir? Alright. He went out the door. Just teach something in book. I see how you are, Tolfdir. It's cool when people come in and ask about the bows and arrows. Well, that's the truth. I did make them. And it is kind of cool.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
Water breathing.
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it? Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
It's, you know what? That's not as cool as me being able to play the game with things that I made. To me, that's much cooler. That I'm using items and I'm like, I remember building that. And now I get to play with it in the game. So that's... Did you just go to bed, dude? Dude, wake up.
No, that's just rude.
It is rude, but get up.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Excuse me, my friend.
After you.
Everybody asleep. That's Uncano. Gisargo.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Gisargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Gisargo.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Gisargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Gisargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Gisargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Gisargo to become great.
Why travel so far from home to learn magic?
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere, but magic is the same no matter where you go. Gisargo will go wherever he can to learn more.
Not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. May you walk on warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Well, we can't take him as a follower yet, but we'll get him eventually. So where's Arniel Gain? That's our bed. Why don't we sleep for the night? We'll get up in the morning and go find Arniel Gain. Yeah, it's not creepy having a bunch of cats watch me sleep. Not creepy at all. Oh, we can level up. Definitely that one. Put a couple into that one. I guess that's where we're going. We should probably put that into magic. And we should probably put this into alteration. Otherwise we're gonna die. And does this use regular perk points? It might use regular perk points. So, pardon me, cats. Thank you. Arniel Gain. That's Eleanor. Where's Arniel Gain? He's probably...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Let's go to the other hall. Got a scamp and an imp just hanging out. That's Sergius. Some enchanting, we got some free food, some alchemy. Why is Sergius just laying there sleeping? I don't know. Who's this? Feralda. Well, I guess we gotta go check out the library. Hall of Attainment. What is the mod for the animation of the weapons so that they move on the body? That's part of immersive equipment displays. So immersive equipment displays, you can add physics to the weapons, so they'll swing when you're running around. So immersive equipment displays is what you're looking for. But immersive equipment displays can do so much more than that. You can change the position of any weapon to be anywhere. So, for instance, the daggers, I don't know, you probably can't see them because they're behind my hair. And you see how she drew the daggers from her back? And she put them away on her back? That's because I've got it set up as a back weapon in immersive equipment displays. So she'll actually carry them, she's carrying them Legola style, right? Got them on her back. You can also, you can see she got another dagger on her back hip. That one's for bow rapid combo. So she's got an offhand dagger that she can use that way. So, she's actually carrying 3 daggers. These 2 and the offhand one. That's the librarian.
Greetings.
That's Eleanor. That's Urag. Well, where are these teachers? Oh, hey, it's
You
Colette.
consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you?
Of course it's
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just
I like
some,
her hair.
and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
It sounds like you're a little paranoid.
All right, then. Don't
you? Don't you? Of course I do, Colette. Of course I do. I love the lighting. Well, I don't know where these teachers are. They're around here somewhere. Half a teacher. You know, we do have a leap of faith we can do over here, though. So we need to put a save here in case we die. All right. Hold on to your butts. Are we ready? Nice. Even off the crow, we got it. Oh, you guys just like all teleported down. Cool. Broken Oblivion Gate. Okay, that's a pretty sad little story there, isn't it? One of them got stuck in a bear trap, and the other one just waited. Manamarco, King of Worms. How come we're... Okay, we need to recharge that. It's that one. Okay. We're running out of soul gems. I love these ice cube glaciers too. Those are too cool. Who killed the gray wolf? I just don't know. Oh, that's Sachil. Like, who's that running down the hill? Sachil. Yeah, these are cool. They look like a big freaking ice cube. Alright, let's go find Arniel Gain. I'm gonna learn some spells. Picking snowberries. We're kind of cold. Will these things warm me up? Will they give me back magicka? Oh, they'll warm me up. Here's Red Mountain. Got him. Okay, I'm not going after that. He went all the way down there. Alright, so where might we find Arniel Gain? How about we look at this? He's inside. Well, I guess we could look in here. CVPC equipment physics, SC and AE. Yeah, that is a requirement, I think, for immersive equipment displays, but it's being implemented by immersive equipment displays. But I am using CVPC along with faster SMP. So the two of those work together. Who's that? That's Feralda. Hey.
Enchanting services
oh, that's Sergius.
are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
We already know how to summon him in. There's Colette.
Let me give you some room.
Thanks. Watch out for this imp over here, too. Well, see, I don't even know where this guy's at. Creeper! What do you got for sale, buddy?
What are you selling?
I need something. I got booze. Creeper don't have nothing. You're kind of a weirdo, Creeper. Yeah, okay, so we made the full loop. Jen's hanging out in my room. Okay, I have no idea where this guy is. It's over there. You're in here. The Hall of Attainment. You were in the other hall. He must be upstairs. Enter Maribel. There he is.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right? Ah, I see. Well now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
I get like Hogwarts vibes from the music.
Please. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
We're probably going to freeze to death. Okay, where is this guy? Arniel Gain, where are you? You okay, Harley? Yeah, I don't know where this Arniel Gain guy is, but it says we're comfortable. It says 200 feet. What are you doing swimming? Dude. Makara can give me a gift. What do you have, Makara? There's Arniel Gain.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Yeah, you're in freezing water.
Uh-huh.
Not a big Harry Potter fan. Little like her.
Someone do something!
What's up, deal? We kind of need to deal with this.
Everywhere. This land is
Come on!
Okay. Talk to me, Gain. What's up with you?
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Oh, tell me about
Tell
your
me
work.
about your work.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
So no one else knows about it?
I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be. When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. It's very important, I assure you.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. All right then.
Alright, I don't know why Arniel Gaines just like swimming around. There are other games? No, there aren't. It's the only one available. So I'm just going to cook some food while we're waiting for Arniel Gain. Cooking up some horker. Horker. Stalker? Nah. I played Stalker. I'm not... First-person shooter, not my gig. I played a lot of first-person shooter before, and really the only one that I really enjoyed was co-op with my friends playing Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six Vegas, as a matter of fact. But the computer cheated because we'd clear a room and then they'd spawn behind us. So that's kind of a cheat on the computer's part. Alright, where's frickin' Arniel Gain? What are you doing, dude? Where the hell are you going? You're in the water. Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Yeah, well, why don't you,
Any idea how the college can repair its reputation?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right? Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us, then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Where are you going, Dumbo?
We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So. Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck. Yeah. Excellent. Thank you.
So we're going to warm up as much as we can first. And then we're going to find this crystal. And we have a spell for water breathing. Should be an alteration. And we're still 14% cold. Let's get as warm as we can. Yeah, you went swimming all right. Or 6% cold.
Why are you carrying around human flesh? Ugh.
Okay, now we're warm. Let's go get the crystal.
Mind you do not drown.
140 feet. 100 feet. 40. 20. Okay, we're going to go back up and get some air. All right, back down. And I need to... Where is this crystal? Alright, go up and get some air. We're gonna freeze to death. We're totally gonna freeze to death. We can't even move. Come on. Oh, come on. No, we're dead. We're dead. We froze to death. Everybody drink. Oh, we don't want to go here. All right, go back out. Well, I see the fire. All right, we're going to stand here and hopefully, is that warming me up? Yeah, we're warm. All right, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Then we'll try diving again.
I can tell you're born here. You don't seem to mind the cold at all. All right. So I'm guessing we're warm. It's that way. Snowflake is unique, like me.
309. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to cast a spell. Gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna fly out over this way. And we're gonna dive right in. And we're gonna turn on some light. Where is this thing? Got it. Swim, swim for the fire, swim for the fire. You can do it. You can make it. It's only like 200 and some odd feet away. Try not to freeze to death. You can do it. We're getting so slowed down. Alright, we made it.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
Yep.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Alright. So, I'm gonna... Okay, do you see that colored ring? That's part of this. That's what's called liquid lens. So if you turn that off, you don't get that. But it's just a little effect. And it only shows up if you're looking at something really bright. So it's just little effects like that that I added in. Alright, let's go back and talk to Tolfdir. Tolfdir. Of course we're magical. We're flying a crow. Look, the cat's already caught up. Alright, where's Tolfdir? He's in there. Alright. Oh my gosh. It's almost time for me to go out for sushi. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. We must have started right at noon. Alright, we're going to talk to Tolfdir and then we're going to call it a day.
Good to see Skyrim
and
still
then I
has
need
such
to
fine
feed dogs and
you give an old
go out
man
for sushi.
hope. Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
For all college scholars.
Yes? How can I help you?
Objective markers. Yay.
Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
Sweet. So now we have objective markers. Cool. All right, so we're the crazy cat lady now. We've got 6 cats in tow. I think we got 6. Makara, Bakai, Nanook, Inigo, Sachil. That's 5. Where's Lejan? Lejan is number 6. I hear stream in 36 minutes. Thanks for the link. And, oh, there's Lejan. And thank you everyone for hanging out. We're going to throw a save right here. And we're going to call it a day. So until next time, people, have fun. We're going to send just a couple different kinds of saves here. Hopefully these saves will be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, we did 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. Get them cats in a row. Is that kind of like getting your ducks in a row? Almost 4.5 hours, and yeah, no crashes, no freezes, no problems. So that's muy bueno. All right, until next time, people.